All right, hello and welcome to another Extra Life stream. My name is Ryan Ritter. You can call me ND Tex, and there's only a couple more of these streams I'll be able to fit in before the new year because I'm going to be doing everything I can to put a nice little bow on not just this year's campaign, but on Final Fantasy 16 because I already got some new plans and some new ideas coming up for 2025 where everything resets and we start going to hit new milestones. It's going to be really hard for me to reach that 100K total by the end of the year, but who knows? A lot can happen within these next 2 days. So please help me change kids' health through gamingforaven.org. That'll take you directly to my Extra Life page. I've been streaming all throughout the year. I've done a 24-hour marathon. I've even auctioned off Notre Dame playoff tickets, which is on the board, again, depending on how far they go into the playoffs. So what we have before us, though, we got a couple different things. I need to move some stuff around. We have unlocked a few different shots through some donations, and you see that little thing up there has changed from a specific cocktail to shot roulette. This is actually a Christmas present my sister-in-law gave me, so this little top will go on it, we'll spin and pluck a drink out. So I've been trying to figure out what to do. I'm not going to get too crazy creative with the cocktails because I was going to take me forever to figure out 5 different custom things. So what I thought instead is I got like a bunch of extra, like too many vodka flavor stuff that we don't use that often. My favorite one is the Fruit Loops Loopy vodka that has been sitting around for a freaking long time. I think ever since, I think Mrs. Tex bought it back when we started living together. So this like over a decade old, I think, or she got it for a party when we were at our older house. So that needs to go. We got some pecan pie vodka, which I had a shot of. I'm like, oh, I should get a bottle of that. And I haven't used it since, except for a couple additional Extra Life bits. It's not too bad. Peppermint vodka used on occasion for the winter. And back here, hold on, we got some absinthe to mix it in there, and we got regular vodka right here, and I have some Kahlua. So the bit that we're gonna do is I'm gonna fill up these 5 shot glasses here of we're gonna do like a Black Russian roulette is the idea of it. So if you don't know, you may be familiar with the White Russian. Well, the Black Russian is without the milk, so it makes for a good shot. So we'll pour each of those in here. I'll mix it up so I can't remember what's what. We'll spin, and whatever I can reach in, because it's interesting. You'll see like the covering can kind of like have 2 glasses. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to reach for, or even if it like halfway covers one on the left, I'm going to try to reach for the left one just consistently. Those will be the rules that will roll out there. So we're going to go ahead and fill these up because some matching donations came in from a donor. So that alone really bumped up the total, and I promised a drink on his behalf for sure. So we'll start with that, and hopefully we get another. It's only what, $21? Not even that, $20.95 to go ahead and get the additional spin of shot roulette going. So let me move I gotta maneuver some stuff at my desk. Oh! No one saw that. Okay, I gotta move that over here. I got some nice toys for the desk now that I now have to maneuver some stuff around that I'm not used to. What's the stream without not just technical difficulties, but me not being able to move stuff around as well? There we go. All right, I'll maneuver that later. Okay, so we'll layer each of these with a little bit of Kahlua. We're not going to do like full hard and heavy shots here. Why are we not coming up? Where's my second camera? Come on. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. And we're... What the hell? That's not what I had it aimed. I guess I must have knocked it down earlier. Hold on, let's... I was moving some stuff around the desk. There we go. That was kind of the idea we had. Shit. I'm so good at the streaming stuff. This means my secondary cam on the other scene that I set up is going to be a little bit bonkers as well. There we go. Make that a bit bigger. Crop that out. And there we go. That's kind of what I wanted to have. All right. So this way you can see everything in action. You can see I'm not filling them all the way. I won't end up filling them all the way to the top so we don't waste a bunch of booze. All right, here comes the Fruit Loop. I'm doing each for about a 2 count is kind of what I'm shooting for here. The old regular. Pecan pie. These are either going to be a sugar rush or they're going to be god awful. I like how the Final Fantasy title screen music is like very much sounding like my Doom coming in here. There's the peppermint and our absinthe. All right, now I have to lift it up, so I'm gonna have to move away from the mic for a second, but I'll lift it up and spin this around a little bit so I won't know what's what. So let me do that right quick and get away from the mic so I don't like bust everything up here and really make a whole bunch of spills. All right, let's see. All right, I have no clue what's what at all. And like I said, I owe 1, so we'll do 1 right out the gate. We'll go ahead and spin that up. So thank you. It's what I do all the time. Do very ridiculous bits to thank y'all for helping change kids' health. Happy to wreck my liver for this. But anyways, here we go. Let's spin her around. It's very exciting because it's concealed. You can't really see what's going on. All right. This is what it landed on. Let's get the camera off there. All right. So here's what we have. Let's see if I can tell what it is. I'm almost positive this is the absinthe. Like it couldn't have gone any worse. Like this was the worst possible thing that could happen. All right, well here we go. Thank you for helping me change kids' health, even though this is going to destroy my taste buds. I don't want to do this. Oh God! Oh, hey Buffy, you found it on Facebook. Oh, bless it, that was terrible. Okay, well, there's a little left. Oh my God. That was incredibly awful. Oh. Dear heavens. That was real bad. Ooh. Alright, so that's the kind of stuff you can enjoy. That was definitely absinthe, for one. So that is now off the table. There are still more flavored vodkas there, but as far as strength, that just hit the hardest one. As I maneuver the old Stream Deck. This Christmas, I got like streamer upgrade stuff that I'm super excited about, but this is the first time I've had it, so I got like a nice new Stream Deck Plus so I can have knobs to adjust stuff. I got actual lighting, which I'm hoping will make this green screen that we're going to go to look a little bit better. And I think it does, at least the first test here. It's a lot easier to adjust as well. All right. We're going to go continue. So to catch up on what we're doing right now, we're at the tail end of the game. So what I've been trying to do is to get more of the side quests done. Hopefully, and really the goal is to have it done before I go face Ultima. I'd like to get the Ultima weapon. I don't know if that's really going to happen or not, but we're going to take a stab at it, right, and try. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm likely going to stream tomorrow, where we will go after Ultima one way or the other. But let's see what we have. Search for a wild wyvern. We'll go to Randala. Oh, actually, I know which one I need to log, because I actually looked this up, because I'm missing a quest that will help me unlock a hunt and an orichalcum and the Genji. I thought I did this. Oh, that was red. Okay, that one was red. There it is. That's the one I need.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
As this quest sits off a chain, it's actually a really good side quest too. It's got a lot of cool shit. But if I remember right, it also leads me to a good accessory that I want as well. I think it gets me either the Genji gloves or the adamantite gloves. I forget which. Or it's an adamantite belt. I don't even remember.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I'm sitting here organizing the stuff I need for hunts and everything. I actually prepared for this. I wrote a bunch of stuff down. All right, let's go to Martha's Rest.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It's around the corner, maybe?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Yep.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
With my
I'm
help.
going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Oh, wrong way. Wrong arches. Those arches.
Let's go.
If I remember right, this isn't really the quest I'm looking for. This helps trigger a prereq for the next one I need.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
It sounds like he's saying bomb.
But before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Yeah, good luck.
You're welcome to try.
Oh, there's two pages. Ah, damn it. Get out of there. Pull me back down. Oh, I wanted to sick Torgal on him, not drink a potion.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
My reputation precedes me.
Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to.
Ah, so she used to work for the
Casting your lot
slavers.
with this criminal of all people. Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
It's okay, everybody's got secrets.
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too.
Everybody's so awful in
Always
this world.
so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head
Just
back to the
staring.
hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh, I don't even have to do the shortcut.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for
You
Doris.
gotta treat our
I'm sure it
slaves
wasn't.
under our laws.
Don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Alright, now that should trigger... Yep. That's the quest I wanted.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss.
Especially in a
Even
country
better
full
for
of
her.
nobody.
Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
I don't remember him ever making that decree.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
I mean, it makes
Thank
sense,
you,
but still.
Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
All right. This is what I wanted. All right, all the way out here we go. No, this is the one I want. Go run up there.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock.
Yeah, thank you. I
The
know.
longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. We need to hurry.
Faster!
So I think I'll have to fight some at the gates. I don't know if I'll be able to just squeeze through, but we'll try.
Back to the stables, go.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, I should have been putting this on there. Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
This one. Second. This one.
Thank you for the assist, Jill.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here.
I don't
Better
have
keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Oh yeah, this is where they
So this
tease
place was no ordinary prison.
that I'm gonna
I doubt
have
they'd have
to
taken the creature with them when they fled.
fight a behemoth. Kuza, yeah.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
I mean, this is more paper. Oh yeah, yeah. It'll just eat the
Feeding
bearers.
bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
All right, now.
Nothing but a caching down here.
now
Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Da-da-da-da. Up we go. I was hoping it would kill him.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse.
Oh, it always gets
Pitting
worse.
bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Before we go there, let's make sure I loot everything. Having 3 party members helps so much. I knew there was something here. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Wait, oh, I thought that was just to pet the good boy. Down we go.
Let's see what we can find down here.
I wonder if it still does that in the PC version of the game. Without having, you know, the feedback vibration. Oh, Fallen Enigma. I think that's something I need. Alright.
Survivor. She sounds close.
Find the girl.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
And I think this unlocks the Kucha beast.
Chadwick sent you.
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run!
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Here we go.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Alright, that'll be a good counter. Damn. Really bad timing on the dodges. Alright, this will probably do. Yep. Oh. Oh, Cheerios.
That's better.
I am not doing a good job.
Nice try.
Let's go do another one. chunk of will down. Alright. Let's do a strength tonic. Let's light this up. Took out a ton of its own. Now he's gonna get real fun.
Too slow. Nice try.
Take a risk here. Oh, good risk. Got his ass. Alright, so we got Kuja Beast. And now I can fight the King Behemoth if I want to.
Sid, are you hurt?
Nope. I'm good.
I'm fine. I think.
Because that'll get me another Orcalum.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
Oh yeah, he ate him.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
There's no doubt.
The girl is safe thanks to him.
Oh.
Chadwick. You fool.
Hey, a brave fool,
Come on.
though.
We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
All right, and while we have a break, a reminder:
See that she's looked after.
$20, 95 cents is all it
It's the
takes for
least
me
I
to
can do.
spin the old shot roulette over here. There's more concoctions that are just waiting.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity,
did
the
it
battles
good.
he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Hey, it's going to be another level. Nice. Oh, I remember why I'm doing all this stuff. Ooh, Breath of Darkness. Oh, that's Gungar time. Damn. Alright, I'll view the hunt board later, actually. See, I think it's here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I think I'm needing more
Come
renown.
to claim your just desserts.
Yep, Genji gloves are coming in a couple quests. And then, oh, yeah, I want
Come
to get that
again.
eventually.
I
I
may
could do
have
that
more
on my
for
own.
ya.
Alright, so we're going to go visit the smithy and see if I can make anything and what items I need so I can prioritize my hunts.
What's that for you, dear?
Okay. So I need 2 more or a column. Because I have everything else, including the flawless dark steel and the battle horn. And I already got that. And I need the flawless loincloth. Who do I fight for that? Flawless loincloth. How is that not getting a match? What the hell? We just do loincloth. Oh, because it's called stained loincloth. Okay, so I need to do Pandemonium, which is on the Shadow Coast. So that is going to be our next target. After we buy some stuff.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up one. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Okay, and off we go to Shadow Coast. We'll find old Pandy there.
Good girl.
As in the regular playthrough, the reason I couldn't find it on this hunt guide of who I need to go fight is it's a stained loincloth, but in New Game Plus, they're all flawless.
All right.
I think it's so that big open areas where we're going that was on the map. Apparently, I really did not. Oh, I missed it. Did not need to buy those potions, but oh well. Alright, he should be right here. Let's go, buddy. Big bad orc. Oh, damn, it's an S rank. Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Alright, what's gonna happen when that blows up? Okay. Oh, ow, 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 ow! Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, we'll take it anyway. That's what I wanted to do. Now we hit you with this. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh, I didn't notice that's what it looks like when you're in limit break. That's pretty cool. It's gonna have a much quicker stagger. They're still gonna get half health out of them. That's good. Alright. Hold on, before you do that crap. Need more ice. Oh, that's a lot of big battlefield taken up there. Whoop, whoop, oops. Light him up with this. Let's stay there. Oh. Whoa! Phoenix doesn't end him, the Zanzizuska will.
You're finished.
There we go. Got him.
Your reign is at an end.
Oh, I'm already basically there. Alright, I might as well finish that.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, Magic Dash? I thought I would get like a restorative. Damn it. Alright, out we go, ignoring everybody.
All right.
Oh, that's right, I can't change my icons when on a chocobo. Oh, cool, got a high potion. $30 gil. Wow, don't break the bank.
Company.
We ignore all this.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. You deserve a rest.
Oh, you ain't taking off yet. Who else is here? Come on, pick. I don't even remember what this is for.
Might as well pick enough for...
Oh, give me my renown.
Desmond, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
You
That's what
wanted
I'm
to
here
make
for.
Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh, I thought... Yeah, you're gonna actually make me run back and forth. Oh, he looks
Your
happy.
Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
And now we'll go there this time.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology.
That's a good line.
That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom,
Hothouse.
the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift. until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
I like how whatever they did with the lighting has, like, the wyvern tail's hue on his armor. And I just figured out why I haven't found my adamantite gauntlets. Let's see if I
Were
have
it
them.
not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill.
Now you can't write anything.
'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Huh.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harfox.
Foreshadowing. Interesting.
It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Another level? Nice. Alright, this is well worth the time. Ooh, and Bahamut's Mercy? Okay. That's nice. Alright, I don't remember. Did I actually get... It does not look like I did. Well, let me go in here. Because if I get the adamantite gauntlets in this other chest, I should be able to come back to him.
Yeah. What do you want?
Well, let's see what we got here.
My best work, but it'll do. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Sorry.
You can thank me later.
Yep, I don't have it. Okay.
And?
Alright, so let's go back. I think the Edge of Infinity was here. Alright, there's a chest somewhere here that I missed. Probably when I was at the last bit, because this was one of the last things I did in my 24-hour run, was going to fight Odin. So I was probably really slap happy at the time. Alright, where does it say? It was in a floating chest and a nub off the trail to the Edge of Infinity, so it's probably here. Yeah, because I didn't bother exploring. I just was going dead on to everything. Alright, stay to the left. Where's it the right? Nope. Wow, what a total miss. Goodness. I can't believe I did that. Actually, I can believe that because I was just barreling ahead, not even paying freaking attention. Alright, so let's go. I don't have anything at the Whisper quite yet. Go here, because having 1,000 extra HP is very much worth it.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay, I don't know what it just unequipped, though. Alright, having... I need to sort all these things. What's this? The Will of Ice? Ooh, that's a good one, too. But I like Shiva's Kiss better because I'm able to span a bit more often. Where's all the wind stuff? Okay. Yeah, that's the one I like the most right now. This is, I think, going to be my setup for a while until I get the gauntlets. Alright, so let's go do this thing in Rondela. It looks like we'll unlock a Boklin quest here, too. Getting closer. Getting much closer, and I'll probably need to restock on stuff.
What are you looking for?
Stuff.
A fine choice.
Right, I'm probably going to
You've
switch
a
out
discerning
Strength and Stone Skin.
May Gilbert smile.
Because Stone Skin, I'm making much more conscious decisions to use.
Upon you.
All right, what's the new shit you have?
Well met.
Breath of Darkness, reduce heaven's clouds. That's a huge chunk of my gil, though.
Farewell.
Actually, it's not that big of a chunk of my
You
gil.
won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye. You're welcome anytime.
Just keep that for later.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Oh, this is a sad one.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, When these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And the beast I gotta slay.
We seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Oh, 50 renown. That's gonna be
How could I
good.
refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
All right, we will go straight down there.
Do you see that too?
There's Origin in the distance. Definitely feel confident that we can get there tomorrow night and have that be like the sole focus of the stream.
I'm scared.
Ready, go?
Time to fight.
Wild to see things level 73 and think, oh, that's not so bad. Keep barking.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Yeah.
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
All right, I got
Man.
2 mages.
Finish him.
I didn't see you back there. Hold on, let me kill him first. Apparently I didn't take care of all the mages. Thought you were dead. That was a little sloppier than it needed to be. But it's done.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
That's what she said?
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
Freedom!
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
No Final Fantasy protagonist is ordinary. That's
never
how it
hear
works.
the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Who's he got in mind? I can't remember. Is it Byron?
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin.
Oh,
I can
that's
convince
right.
him at least.
Alright, let's go ahead. Well, actually, I can... This will shorten the... Oh, actually, it won't. Damn it. That's right. I have to go, like, up and around. Oh, no. Down and around, because now it's open. Where are you?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I only got 2 of them. Maybe 3. You out of this guy. Get their ass. They're all around again. Done and done.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Oh yeah, that is going to come into play later, so we can go back.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
I don't even
Somebody
remember
know.
him. Oh.
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
Everybody's got to
She'll
hide
get
everything.
upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
Actually,
I'm not sure
doesn't.
I do. But thank you, all the same.
You'll find me, like, coming back by here to get the next quest. That's where you'll find me. Alright. Oh, if I remember, it's like 2,400 renowns what I need.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Oh, so much foreshadowing.
I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I mean, we're here. We might as well do it.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Go be messenger
Thanks,
boy.
Clive. I owe you one.
Do you see that too?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right.
Let people make up their
It's
own
what she
damn
wants
minds.
now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then.
Yes. We'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Oh, we get more flavor text if we have other
Did you
people
see
in the
that
party.
too?
Interesting.
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please.
I'm scared.
All right, back to where we just were. Chocobo's like again with this bullshit. We were just here. They put it up here so it didn't conflict with the other quests. Smart.
Be safe.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Done piss her off now.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Maybe they will be.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Alright.
I doubt even Theo can...
Let's pop around the other side.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. That'll do, girl.
Yep, I did remember it right. Going this way eventually happens.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
You know what? I can actually use them to build up the big gauge.
This one. Get him. This one. Get him. Where are you, Theo?
Oh, come on, go down. Alright, now we can blow past them because we've Built the gauge up.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Time to fight. Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me.
The dragon's turned as well. We have to stop it here or the village is doomed.
That's better. Make something of yourself. Nice try.
Ah, damn it. Missed him. Also has level 3. A lot of hit points. We're gonna go ahead and use the stone skin. Ain't gonna mess around. Getting a needless death would be pretty silly. Well, break them. Oh, it jumped again. Son of a bitch. Hopefully this gets at least level 4. Damn, Dragon had a lot of hit points.
Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Vera or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
So will you!
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
And that won't haunt your sister forever. Another happy ending.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
No, you won't.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables.
Nice parents.
Before they could. I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Be proud of that.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
He had to play hero. Had to save the day. And it had its cost.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Hopefully another level out of that. Ooh, that's a big chunk. Alright, let's go ahead and close out this quest with Quentin. Trying to remember, yeah, the Downs is not the quickest teleport to him.
Good girl.
Yeah!
This song always feels like it's right out of Tailfeather in Final Fantasy XIV. That's what the zone reminds me of, that zone's music.
I can walk from here. Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Meat
I know
pie.
it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best.
Yeah.
If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Oh, that's true.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Something like that.
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Oh, one more cutscene?
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Not so subtle.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
Now he's gotta.
That it is.
Gonna knock it all down.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive.
Circling all the way back.
I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Almost all the way to the next level.
What do you think that thing is?
Alright, I think I might have enough for the Genji gloves. And then it'll be getting the Orcallum. Then I should be able to do the ultimate weapon, I think.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes.
Here you are.
Alright, we're 400 away from
Come
that.
again. I may have more for you.
something about it. I feel like it's...
Yep. Not Sancfordian, do you?
Yeah.
Should last you a good while.
Okay, so now I'll need 3 orichalcum, I think.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Oh, I need to check the rest
What
of
do I
this.
owe the honor?
Alright.
So, will it be?
So yeah, I need 3 orichalcum. And to get the ultimate weapon. Yeah, that's all I need. So I just need those 3 hunts.
Fine.
I'm hoping I can avoid the very, very difficult one. We'll see what I have on the board. All right, Breaker of Worlds is one of them. I think these are all going to be yeah, so that'll be one we have to do. That is that's another one. That's the big one. Man in Black. Phallic Terror. Trice. Gilgamera. So that'll be one we have to do. Yep, I'm gonna have to do the Behemoth King. Oh. I'm gonna try to do those 3. Alright, we'll start with the easier one. Let me write this down real quick. Vidar Grays. That's slightly southwest, okay. All right, stock up. Oh, I forgot to equip my Genji. Actually, let's see if I shouldn't have done the ice. Where are we? Okay. Almost there.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
All right. All right, the first one we're going to do is the Breaker of Worlds, because I think that is the lowest level. All right, so we got to go to Martha's Rest. We got to go all the way over here.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers.
Oh, I kind of took the weird path.
Has my thanks.
Thankfully, I'm doing this with the full party.
Come on.
Yeah. Some of the best accessories.
Can hardly make out a plummet thing.
Going east, and then we gotta go south. On the right path.
No need to ride from here.
Well, this is annoying. Alright, let's start this off with the tonic.
On the relic of the fallen.
Oh, hello.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh, oh, oh. My timing sucks. Got his ass, alright. I ain't messing around with you. Oh, I didn't hit my limit break on that. Perfect timing. Golden section. What's this do? Oh my goodness.
I needed that. Let's try.
Oh god.
That's better.
Hopefully stagger him. Oh shit, it did not. Thank God. Didn't even need the Zam. Nice. Now it's charged up for the next one. Ooh, 6 million. Very nice.
Back to sleep with you.
Alright, so there's nothing left here. Okay, so we got that guy taken care of. Now I need to go to the Domamil Inn. And we'll restock there. And we'll have to do this one for a little more renown.
Clive! To what do I
Just
owe
in
the
case
pleasure?
this is
I
around,
just
we're
wanted
going
to
to
see
do
how the
stuff.
town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
I love the Underhill
You
Hobbit
Lord.
reference.
Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
Oh, politics.
But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
It's always good to play games like this that give you
Speaking
like
of menaces,
the hope that good people
there
can
may be a rather
do
worrying
the
one
thing.
just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
Time to
We'll
blow it
fight
up.
them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Okay.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws.
Sounds like you have some competition, brother.
Okay.
Let's see what Victor has to tell us.
All right, having some of the additional flavor text is pretty
And the
fun.
fang fella took my livelihood.
We need someone who can bring the whole town.
All right.
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks.
That's a lot of
Here you
scrolls
are.
here. Holy.
An excellent choice.
Ooh, Titan
My
lost.
thanks. Here you are. My thanks.
And I have these. Oh, wait, I could get one more and then. Oh, I'll do that another time.
Fare you well.
Mustard and mandrake.
Fresh
saffron and
silks from the
sage.
Canberra caravan. Like naught seen before.
All right, what you got, Victor? Before I go off on
Still
a
in
hunt
Delamere,
too.
Victor.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once.
Let me try.
We must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and wipe that one out first. They'll be good to build up my my Zan gauge. Oh wait, I already have the Zan gauge full, so check that. Let's go fight the hunt, and then we'll go do this. So if I remember right, that hunt it's right up here, right? Yep, right around in there.
Yeah.
There it is. All right, Go Mara, or whatever you are that stands. Gorgi Mara. Another 50 renown as well. We need that too. Alright. Let's hit the thing. Try not to die.
Don't worry about this one. Stay close, Torval.
Oh, you are slow. Oh, damn. Already. Oh, you just thought you were going to escape it, huh? right in your throat again. Good timing. Oh, this is going to be perfect. Your vulnerability. Dead. Oh, so I thought. Now dead, maybe?
Farewell.
Awesome. Another one down. Starting to make me cocky that I could actually take on the other big bad dragon. Well, that one is a serious pain in the ass.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Alright, I can't cut across there, so let's go ahead and teleport back.
Everything's back the way it was.
Feeling accomplished right now.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. There'll be no match for us.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go rough these fools up.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Locke? I had a Final Fantasy VI reference? More friends, huh? I don't want you. Lightning right in your face. That was quick work.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Not a bit. Didn't even have to
No,
use his
but-
Zan on him.
That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
Ain't that the truth?
Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
Oh, we'll go get him.
You're right.
Friend. Our renown requires it.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to
It
keep
ain't
running,
your fault, kids.
but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them.
Ain't that the fucking
We
truth?
need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors.
That's a fancy word.
Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Do I really need to travel to Lubor when he's right in front of me?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
That's just silly.
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then.
Oh, by the way,
Packing to do.
the original thing we
If
were
there's
doing.
anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
And I did some sign up for an extra life thing I needed to take care of. Alright, where are you, Lubor? Because we got one more.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, 2, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's an...
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now.
And now it's
and they
serious.
Could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamel's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
It's driving away our customers.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Everybody's so dumb.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Now, when I forget how all this goes down, I know we like save the city and people get back on Lubor's good side, but I forget exactly what happens to him.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
I don't think they're the bad.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Go.
Come on, then.
Go on. Go. Just go. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go.
Come on. Stop! You're hurting him!
Forgot about that. You absolute dipshits.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here?
Yeah, listen to the kids, damn it.
None of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
You send me after them.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Yeah, I could just do that. Ugh.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Well, Akashic. Like,
We can't leave a single one alive.
You dummies had it avoided and you went right back into it. take the rest. Yep. Easy peasy. Now I'm going to have to charge up another Xantho. I just wanted to get through that quest.
The League is disbanded.
Yeah.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Sometime later, we're all okay.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
Yeah.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
Yeah.
Saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Hooray!
It is a stain
Common
on
sense.
ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
Oh, hard demands.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Give him a big, goofy top hat.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace.
Oh, you were impatient.
And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
There better be a lot of gil.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
Thanks.
Make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
You saved the city, kids. Alright, so now that we got that done, let's, since I've already got the shop here,
and ginseng. How about a few spicy sausages?
finish that up and fight King Behemoth, and I think that might do it for the stream because it'll be nearly 1 a.m. by my time by the time that happens.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. An excellent choice.
All right. Let's go ahead and pop out here. I'll go ahead and pop that stone skin right now. Oh, he did a double swipe. Damn it. I just realized this fucker's level 90. This looks fun. finish him off. Oh, that did not finish him off. Probably should use the other string potion that he did not use. So much dodging. Damn it.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, there's fire in the center.
Let's roll ready. Say something yourself.
Oh. Camera going everywhere. And you're done. And I think that'll give me enough to forge the final weapon. And is that going to be another level? Hell yeah.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
All right, let's go check. And restock.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Still alive and kick it, Karen.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
To what do I owe the honor? What's saying for you, indeed?
Hell yes.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while.
Got it.
Anything else?
Ooh, nice. I mean, that is everything I could get, right? That is as far as like top gear. We need to check how far I am from getting that renown capped out, because that's about all I have to do.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, 200. Or like, actually 170? Yeah, 170.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Do I have like weaker ones I could do? The Man in Black. Alright, I think the Man in Black is... That's only 20 though. He's like in... Yeah. Yeah, it is mostly. I got one B left. So that'd be 90, 25. So that'd be 20, 65, 95. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough. I don't know if I want to deal with that damn thing. Well, what quests do we have left? I thought we would have the renown capped after all those battles. But I guess not.
I will not let them be full. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
Yeah, nobody.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered.
Yeah,
They
this is
cannot
just a
fade
simple
away,
fetch quest, but I think it's only going to give me
faceless
like 20
and
renown or something like that.
The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured. Every name recorded. Every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry.
You know I'm going to do it. Come on
so
now.
that my brothers and sisters might live on.
40 renown's not bad.
Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
And I need to get more renown, because I want those last little things.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
I was just
All right.
there.
I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Yeah, because we only have, there's a quest line in Tabor. Oh, there's one there too. And Feed the Graces.
Let's go.
Nope, not bothering with y'all. I just thought that was the road. right. I need to go north. There we go.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is not... disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Yep.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Wow, I really screwed that up. Damn it. Do it.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
Yep.
I did. Yes.
And that's the last quest in the hideout.
The Bearer Registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
I'm glad I could
The
help.
registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Sid.
You're welcome.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
There you
All
go.
of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Well, I am quite the hero after all. Alright, I need like 28 something or other. So these still give like good items and stuff. We'll go ahead and finish that one. If I remember right, that quest is fairly quick. And I need to go north, right? Probably this quest, the ones in Tabor, and I think that's it. And it's just hunts.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Be safe.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause.
Well, you were very dumb for believing that.
Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Alright, this will give me 30.
Come on.
Yeah!
Is that a hunt? Yep.
Thanks, Cal.
Might as well do it since I'm here. That'll give me a little bit extra renown to help cap.
That's how ordinary, Cal.
Oh, damn it. Not what I wanted to do. Yes, I wanted diamond dust. Get out of there. Too much dodging in this fight. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's do this. Nope, not happening. There we go. Another one down. And another level. Nice. Might get close to 90.
Let's hope it's the last of its kind. Let's go.
Faster!
Alright, ready to go. This way.
We're not alone.
You deserve a rest. He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Alright, almost gets me to 2,800. Alright. You know what, we're actually going to go back to the hideaway. So I want to check Clive, make sure I'm not missing any quests from the missives there. That could be easy renown. Up. Come on, go down. Alright, I got all those done. So to Tabor we go. Oop, hold on. Oh, that's right. I still have Duty Undying too.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold?
Yeah, whatever.
Is
Just
that
give me the
blade
quest.
for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
No, literally.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Only 25.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled
Hopefully I can
times,
wrap
it
this
is a
up before
fool
2.
lets
I thought I'd be
opportunity
going to
slip
bed by
his
now.
grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Caratha. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation.
Oh God, I remember
he sent
this one
an
now.
owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn.
So send me.
Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Ooh, 50. Nice.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Your damn candlelight stuff makes it hard to see in here.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister. Mummy made the pottage for me.
Sounds delicious. Actually, might be
You there! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
It's okay. That's what my kids think of me.
University. You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north,
this is a quick one.
south,
I remember
and
this.
east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Such a weird quest. Run around the town.
Thank you for the dealer.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalman.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar.
And yes, I am not going to want to run all the way around. Screw that.
The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Moogle Guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all 3.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
No one cares.
Stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
And now, oh, we're yeah, these should finish it up.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Take care.
I'm gonna laugh if this leads me right to another hunt. Bye. That just looks like a regular Avis. Yeah.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Easy peasy.
This thing reeks. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
That's not weird.
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Alright, let's finish up Duty Undying. Yeah, this will actually, I think, be the quicker path.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
This won't be easy.
Might this be Mickelberg?
And now for the creepiness.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
They're all getting saved.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Okay.
Do I waste the Zan on them? There we go.
What now?
Oh, hell. Forgot about this.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
before he's dead. Yes. Probably do this without using the charge sand. Nice.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
So stupid.
Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
So needless.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
And it's messed
Thank
up.
you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
The Book of Martyrs.
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
And I think this will cap me out. Oh, more. Damn it. I had plenty. Damn. That's okay. I needed the renown anyway. That's just too funny. Yep, there it is.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
I think it was the scroll that I had.
There's something about it.
All right. Gonna go to Karen, restock, and call it a night. Or actually, we're also gonna go to Blackthorn.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
All right, Blackthorn. What else we got
What do I
here?
owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
I want to make sure I do have. Yeah, I got the strongest stuff, I'm pretty sure. Right, there's nothing I can really reinforce now.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
I need another cleric's medallion if I want to do that. But I mean, it looks like. Yeah, I pretty much got everything taken care of now. I think everything else is just like random stuff I need to buy.
Anything else?
All right. Well, that's some good news. So that will wrap it up for the evening. I want to thank anybody that came by and swung to check things out. We'll have one more stream this year. I'm going to try to make it for tomorrow night, where we will take out Ultima and put a nice bow on all the streaming. I will save these remaining shots, so please make sure to hit those donations for the slot roulette as well. And until next time, y'all, have a good one. Year's nearly over.